Hello guys โอ้สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับวันนี้เดี๋ยวจะมาลองเล่นดูนะหลังจากซื้อมาก็ไม่ได้เล่นเลยนะครับผมเดี๋ยวจะมาลองเล่นดูนะว่ามันเล่นยังไงนะครับก็ตอนนี้เซตอัพแบบง่ายๆไปนิดนึงเลยนะทำไมมันเอ๊ะนี่เอ๊ะไม่อยู่ตรงกลางเท่าไหร่โอเคครับน่าจะประมาณนี้แล้วก็มีอัปเกรดนิดหน่อยนี่ครับกรีนสกรีนนะฮะ อ๋อไม่เห็นแล้วนะโอเคก็สามารถวางไพ่อย่างนี้ได้นะครับมันจะไม่ค่อยชัดเท่าไหร่หรอกแต่ผมสามารถยกเข้าไปอย่างเงี้ยได้อยู่นะโอเคครับอันนี้ก็จะมาลองเล่นดูนะแล้วก็ตอนที่ทอยเต๋านี่มีไดส์เทรมาแต่พอทอยเต๋าเสร็จหรือว่าผมจะวางไว้ตรงนี้ก็ได้อืมวางไว้ตรงนี้ดีกว่าแล้วก็อันนี้เป็นถุงโทเค็นผมใส่ของข้างในไปแล้วเรียบร้อย ไม่รู้ว่าเราจะได้ยินไหมนะครับแล้วก็เดี๋ยวพวกมอนสเตอร์ผมจะมาวางไว้ตรงนี้นะครับผมอันนี้ก็จะเป็นโหมดฝึกสอนนะครับหรือโหมดแรกเลยนะง่ายๆนะครับผมแต่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนี่ก็ตาแรกของผมนะผมก็พูดได้ไม่เต็มปากว่ามันง่ายนะครับโอเคกฎผมก็พอไปอ่านมาแล้วก็พวกเลือดกับมานานี้ผมไปใช้อย่างนี้แทนนะครับ ไลฟ์เคาน์เตอร์นะก็อันแรกก็จะเป็นมานานะครับเนี่ยอย่างที่เขียนไว้มานาสามใช่ไหมผมก็อันนี้สามเลือดห้าแล้วผมคิดว่าถ้าวางไว้อย่างเงี้ยจะเห็นง่ายกว่านะครับเนี่ยสามห้าอันนี้สี่สี่ก็จะเป็นอย่างนี้นะครับโอ้ยลืมหูฟังเดี๋ยวนี้โต๊ะมันยาวผมเปลี่ยนโต๊ะนะผมไปซื้อโต๊ะให้มันใหญ่ยาวแบบเขาเรียกอะไรนะลึกขึ้นนะครับลึกขึ้นแต่ว่ามือผมก็หยิบไม่ถึงข้างหลังเหมือนกันเดี๋ยวผมขอหยิบแป๊บนึง ตอนแรกผมจะซื้อยาวลึกกว่านี้นะผมจะซื้อแบบ90101อะไรเงี้ยเลยอะแต่ผมคิดไปคิดมาหยิบไม่ถึงเอื้อมอะไรไม่ถึงเลยนะครับอันนี้เอื้อมไปก็คือแบบยังแตะขอบโต๊ะข้างหลังไม่ได้เลยอะนี่ผมแบบโก่งสุดแล้วนะไม่งั้นก็คือต้องแบบว่าไกลกว่านี้อีกเยอะเลยนะครับอันนี้ตรงนี้ผมไปเอาไฟมาจ่อไว้อยู่นะเนี่ยให้มันสว่างขึ้นไม่งั้นตรงนี้จะมืดมากนะครับเอ่ออย่างแรกที่ต้องทำก็คือเลือกสกิลก่อนเนาะ อันนี้ก็จะมีให้เลือก3สกิลนะครับของอ่าทางม้องนะครับแต่ผมขอดูก่อนเกณฑ์จักร you may you may perform melee attack action without any weapons แต่ว่ามันมี weapon นะสิ Green Jaga Guidance Shadow when you play any Guidance Jaga heal each hero in your zone by one each of them gain อ๋อก็ดีอยู่นะ Gain Jaga agility focus after you perform a move action you may spend โอ้ผมเอาเป็น flying kick 1แล้วกันเดี๋ยวอันนี้ผมเก็บอันนี้ก็จะเป็นสกิลจนถึงเลเวล5ของทั้งสองตัวนะครับทั้ง Necromancer แล้วก็ Monk นะ อันนี้เป็นของNecromancer นะครับอันนี้ก็จะเป็นแท็กto summon one skeleton minion in your zone limit to skeleton follow you for each wound you take also destroy one skeleton before you attack roll one black dice เหรอ for each skeleton deal one wound to the defender for each claw okay if you kill one leader or one roaming monster gain plus one แล้วก็ Shadow นะครับ Attack 1ก็คือถ้า Attack 1แล้วมีรูปอย่างนี้ก็คือน่าจะต้องจ่าย1หัวกะโหลกนะแล้วก็จะได้2ดาบเพิ่มนะครับใช่ไหมผมจำสกิลผมจำทุกอย่างเป๊ะๆไม่ได้ทำไมมันเบลอจัง For each wound you would take you may spend two อืมผมอยากเป็นซัมมอนเนอร์นะของอันนี้ผมก็จะเอาสกิลซัมมอนวันสเกลิตันแล้วกันนะครับผมอืมเอ่อก็คือจะเริ่มอย่างนี้เนาะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวผมขอเริ่มด้วยตัวมังแล้วกันเนาะเพราะว่าเป็นสายโจมตีใกล้นะครับผมไม่รู้ว่าถูกไหมนะมังมันเริ่มด้วยดาบหรือเปล่า โอเคน่าจะถูกก็คือเริ่มมาตามกฎเขียนเอาไว้นะครับ For the rule book it say we have three actions to sprint uh, and there is a lot that we can do so we either can uh, oop, or uh, each has three action right so we can uh, so one is count as one action, the MP or movement phase or something like that. Okay. So let's just begin. If I do anything wrong, feel free to tell me. Okay. For the monk, we must play a Jaka first, right? Okay. So I gonna use these agilities speed. So you first move action of the round for each. So I have to discard one. When you play this, just replace one mana for each active. I quite don't understand this thing though. Like let's say this card checker. So this it mean I can Okay. Mm. It's a little bit confusing. So I think what I need to do is I have to discard one. So I think I just gonna do this. So the first action is move, and then I have one free plus one MP. So the other one, I think I can open the door for it, right? Interact with one object in the current zone. So yep, we are gonna open the door, and when I open the door card gonna be active, and then we gonna resolve these two things. But let's see what we gonna get. The open the door like this thing over here. What it's gonna do? So, hmm? Oh, so this place two treasures and one in the friend zone of this chamber. So this one gonna be mean that we're gonna have these two token over here and adding one monster over here. And then we're gonna resolve the mob the mob card level 1 to 2. The first guy gonna be demons, and what they gonna get as a weapon in their hand is a skeleton blade. Attack spell. Oh, there you go. And the other monster gonna be a fire entities, and their weapons gonna be a skeleton blade also. And then for all the tokens, we have to see. So the first one is is a common. A second and the third one gonna be too rare. Jeez, man, two rare tokens. That's a good luck. Okay. So she used the first action already, and we have two left. Yep. So the second one, we're gonna get it here, and we're gonna take the common token, and we're gonna place it back inside the pouch over there, and then we're gonna get the common treasures. So let me shuffle it. What the monk's gonna get? The monk's gonna get uh big freaking gray slot. Okay, I just gonna put it right there. And then that is the second action. The third one, we're gonna move one. Oh, we're gonna take this out. And I forgot to put the miniatures. It's gonna be demons and fire enemies. So I believe this is fire entities. This is the second one. And there is gonna be the leader. And this is gonna be, oh, is there a Scott tape here or something? Yep. Yep. Right. There you go. Oh. So this is a demon miniatures. There you go. And then two leaders. So I believe this is the leader. Oh, and this is the leader of the fire entities, I believe. Ta-da! So each have three health. So I think uh wait a minute. So let me calibrate for you. So the first action we're gonna have, so it's gonna be four. So walk one, open one, and walk in one. That is gonna be first. The second one we take and then move. And oh, so this is gonna be third one. So yep. Um, so if we switch to the great sword, we gonna have two dice. But if we stick with the rusty sword, we gonna have one reroll. I don't know. Uh, how about we gonna chuck more dice? How about that? So we gonna gain one orange over here, or one yellow, and the enemies gonna have one blue, as it say on the card, and then because there is two minions, don't not count the leader, so it's gonna be two black dice. So this is all the dice that we have to roll. Oh my god. So this is what it came out. So the enemy monster not gonna attack us, but we cannot do anything because we roll two. Oh, oh. I forgot about that. How about we spend a mana? Let's just redo it. We can spend a mana and then to roll one more orange. How about we gonna redo it? I just forgot. We can add one more orange die to the pile, but only one enemy though. Just one enemy. So the one that we add not gonna do anything. So this one gonna cancel each other out. So we're gonna do 3 damage and one claw. The claw is meant. Oh, we're gonna attack the. I think the fire spirit maybe. One claw. Add one fire tokens to the monk. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the the mob to activate. Okay, so now we're gonna kill one fire spirit because we have 3 wound over here because they have 3 wound for each too. And then we're gonna gain 1 XP. Okay, okay. And then it's gonna be our turn, right? For the necromancers. So the necromancer gonna perform his first action, which is gonna move, and then he can use a magic attack, right? But this one said, uh, we need a skull, so we're not gonna have it. But this one say when we attack, we gonna gain 1 mana, but we are at our maximum, so we're not gonna do anything. So this is gonna we gonna attack the fires fire entities. So it's gonna be one blue, one yellow, and then one black because they have less. So that is gonna be 2 wound to the enemies. Two wounds, and then there is a claw. So they're gonna be a fire to our necromancer also. And then he gonna use his third action because he move as a first action, and then second action he attack, and then the third action he gonna attack again. Okay, so we're gonna kill one one more, and then we're gonna gain one of these, and then we're gonna gain one XP, and then what they gonna do? Do I have to add one more fire token? Hmm. Is there a limit to a fire token though? Uh, okay, so we're gonna be having two fire. I believe we got the case can triggers. So it's gonna be two. So that's gonna be it for ours, the commencer. And now let's love the fire for our monks. That is gonna be one damage. So she gonna lose to four health, and then one for our necromancer, one health, and then one more zero. We're not gonna take any damage for that fire. And then there is gonna be the enemy enemy phase gonna do enemy phase mob and activation mob and roaming monster in the dungeon severely mob perform two action which each action the mob attack a target within its range if possible. If not, cannot attack it. Move one zone toward the target. So it's gonna be two attack. Jeez, man. So when the mob attack, page 23, mob try to attack hero and perform the action whenever possible. The mob target the closest to the mob carry weapon as shown by mob item attached to them. If game effect remove the mob leader item, the mob is considered having melee attack. Uh, oh, I forgot. I forgot the shadow dice. The shadow dice for the monk. Jeez, man. Anyways, let's just forgot about it. So let's do the fire spirit first. Fire spirit gonna have one yellow dice, and our monk gonna gain this one. And there is not any mobs left. So that's gonna be it, I believe. So let's roll, cancel each other out, and there's gonna be now demons. The demon's gonna add a claw, defending hero. Oh, so we're not gonna get anything, but we're gonna take 2 damage. There you go. And then we're gonna lose 1 mana because of the abilities. And then that's gonna be it. Not try to attack hero. So is it gonna do it twice though? That is a question. Um, you know, got hero จะโจมตี2 ครั้งด้วยกัน Oh shit. ลอง Oh shit. So we gonna be defending from each of the monster again. So we gonna gain one dice, and then the fire entities gonna gain one more. Let's see. Nothing. And then and then for wait, and then for the demons, cancel. So we're gonna lose one more health and one more mana. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so that is gonna be the first round, and this gonna be the second one. So for the first thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna take this heal portion and heal by heal three, and then we're gonna start with the attack. So let's kill the demon first, I guess. So it's gonna be two dice, one blue and two of these. Oh, one yellow and one orange. We're gonna gain one mana for this. We're gonna take two wound, and for the claw mark, we're gonna lose. No, 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 no. Oh wait, Jesus. Let's redo it because we forgot about the chakra thing again. So I'm gonna do this. The combat aggression. When you play this chakra, claim one sword token from each active and discard chakra. So it's gonna be three. It's gonna be one, two, and then three, and then yeah, we're gonna use a shadow ability too. Don't forget about that. So it's gonna be we're not gonna lose any mana because we don't have any, and then we're gonna lose one health because of the claw mark. But we're gonna kill two minions and deal two wounds to the boss or the leader. So these two gonna die. So we're gonna gain two EXP and then two wound to the demons. Alright, I think I just gonna put it here because it's getting in the way too much. And and then for the second action, of course, we're gonna attack back, attack again. I meant attack again. So it's gonna be one shadow dice, two of these, and then one blue for the boss. So we're gonna gain 2 mana and then 1 more mana for this guy to attack, and the monster don't have any shield, so the boss gonna die. So when the boss die, we each gonna get 2 EXP, and we kill it, so we're gonna gain 1 more, so it's gonna be 6. And then after performing an action, we didn't move, so we cannot spend the mana. So the third action for us is just attack again. So this, and then one for the mob. Mm. Oh, so the mob gonna die. The mob gonna die. The mob leader too, because it's 4 damage. So we gonna get 2 and then 1, and then we're gonna get 2 for these two, and then this bot is dead, and that is gonna be every action for the monk. So now it's come to the necromancer. We gonna move one and interact with this. So we're gonna shuffle the rare token. So we can attach these right here. And then for our second action, we're gonna interact with this again, and then we're gonna take this one. Um, and we're gonna take this one also. So for the second rare token, we're gonna get this one. So the third action, I just wonder if we open this door, is it gonna do anything again?ถ้าประตูในห้อง2 บานแล้วเปิดไป1แล้วจะเปิดอีกมันจะต้องหยิบการ์ดประตูอืมไม่ Okay. Okay, okay. So we gonna spend one more here, and then we're gonna walk out. So that is gonna be our turn. So now is the third one. So there is gonna be a new mob spawning, I believe. But before that, we're gonna spend 4 EX or XP or 5 down to 4, and then we're gonna level up. So we're gonna add one more health, add this suggest, and then we're gonna put this back in the back, and we're gonna spend 5 XP on this guy too, and then we're gonna add this to the back, and then what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna gain one more skill, I believe, so we can pick for each one. Revive one monster. So, oh, I forgot that our gonna get these three, and just because we don't have a lot of health, I think I just gonna do this. And for the skill, I think I'm gonna take this one for the necromancer, and for monks, I'm gonna take this one and see rotate this card to exhaust it and play two non-meditation Jaguar cards lead round. Wait, oh, okay. Okay, refreshing this card when you play meditation. When you play any Jaguar, you may return one discard Jaguar card of the same type to your hand if you discard any of non-meditation Jaguar card. You may perform melee. You may perform melee attack action without any weapon. When you play any guidance. Oh, wait. I think I have to place that this one. I think for the monks, I'm gonna use this one. But the thing is, the meditation, because it is the third turn, all the way it just move. So we still have this card in our hand, and we're gonna spawn one mob again because the third round gonna spawn the mob over here. So let's see what we're gonna get. We're gonna have the fallen angels. and he gonna, oh damn, they're gonna carry out a crossbow. So the fallen angels. So there you go. There you go. And I think this is the leader. So it's gonna back to us. So the first action we're gonna be, oh wait, move here, and then we're gonna interact. So I'm gonna give this to her, and then that is gonna be the first action. The second one, two, and then can we walk to the bridge though? I don't think we can do that. So I think we're gonna move one, two. So that is gonna be first action. And then, oh, we forgot to add one more health because we level up. And then, we gonna use the magic uh on to the fallen angel. So we're gonna add one more claw, and then one yellow, no orange, one blue, two blue actually, two blue, and then one yellow. We can reload one black dice. So black not gonna do anything, and god damn it, man, there is no damage. That is our second action. For the third one, we're gonna attack again. Nothing, nothing again. Oh my god. Their claw is defender have -1 defense. Yeah, but they're not attacking, so they're gonna do nothing. Wait, wait. I think that one is it the boss monster or roaming monster or just normal monster? Oh, it's a roaming monster. Wait, that's it. Darkness marker gonna start at one, right? It's gonna start at one. So this one actually gonna be the second turn. So this one not gonna do anything yet. Let's just put them aside and let's redo. Jesus, man. So actually, so the objective is to close the portal. Jeez, man, this game is a little bit too much for my brain to handle, at least. Closing rift by any hero holding the scroll may spend one action. So it's gonna be one, two, and one. Next turn, next turn we can do it. So let's just put the monk right here just to protect our wizard. And there is nothing else to do in this one. So it's gonna be this one. And then we're gonna spawn the roaming monster, not just any mobs. Actually, so for the roaming monster, we gonna get the goo. But when the goo to spawn, we're gonna just finish this one. So that's gonna be it for the tutorial, I believe, because even though the goo gonna spawn right here, we just don't care about it. We just gonna use our first action just to destroy it, and when we're gonna be done with these, I don't think Necromancer is very good in my opinion, because it have to kill a lot, and this is in the tutorial, so he not gonna do anything much. Okay, maybe after I took a break, I gonna come back and then start the first mission. So a little bit harder than the tutorials. Let me go take a little break and then come back and we're gonna set up the new game. Okay. Hmm. So we're gonna take back this one. This and this one. And then we're gonna take back this and this to put this one back. And I think I can switch the necromancer out for something else. Mhm. And then when we level up, we're gonna get the rare token inside the bag. So we're gonna put that back on the hero train. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna try to figure out the monks because I like it. It's very versatile. So I'm gonna keep doing that. But for the necromancer, I'm gonna switch thing out. Hmm. I don't sure. Let's do someone else. A berserker or rogue, and here is a wizard. Mm, he is paladin, and this is shaman. Let's try to play a rogue, I guess. I wanna see. Wait, is there only this one? Oh, I don't mean rogue. That is the wrong character that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Rangers. Where it might starting. Mm, where is the starting item? Right here. So he's gonna get the potion. And for rangers, there you go. And we don't need these anymore because it's for necromancer. And we're gonna take out this one. And we're gonna put it back. And this is our rangers. Okay. The mall skill, I'm gonna put it right here. And then let's see how to set up the first. So the first one gonna be highway to hillscape. So we do need three. We need one A. One A is this one. One A, this is 4A. We don't need. We need 3 and 5. 3As. And then 5A. And we need both bridges. Okay. This is the bridge that we need. And all the time gonna put it back. So this is how we're gonna do it because it's gonna be straight. So this gonna start at 0. The first one gonna be like this. The second time gonna be like this. And then the third one gonna be like this. And then the bridge is gonna be crossing right here and right here. This one gonna be right here. And this one. And then we're gonna start right here. There is gonna be a door right here. And one loot token over here. And then another door right here. And then Another loop is gonna be right here, and the door gonna be right here with one monster in the dark zone, and one chest, one more door, and then one more spike trap. It's gonna be a monster right here. So just a reminder, I'm just gonna put it here. It's gonna be a door here, and then here, and then this gonna have another small chest. This one gonna be a scroll. This one gonna have a scroll. It's gonna be one more loot and one more monster right here. And it's gonna have a fountain and the anvil gonna be right here. Or it's gonna be a pillar. And right here and a mop right here. So what I want to know, what is the anvil and the pillar gonna do? Pillar, do not block LOS. Oh, okay, so we cannot attack past that. Mm-hmm. And the anvil, heroes may interact with force token, spend one moving point as usual. To perform a single craft in the force, they may discard three item card, then draw one item card one tier higher than that of the lowest tier. Mm-hmm. For example, okay, okay. And then what do I have to think again? Oh, and the green. The green. What is the green one mean? Green and purple. Regular photo. It doesn't say anything. So the purple one gonna be roaming monster, and the green one gonna be a regular photo token. But it didn't say anything about how to spawn it. Okay, so let's 3 and 5. This guy have 2 mana and 5 health. And uh for the okay, gonna take this skill, and then the arrow skill, the arrow card for the ranger. I just gonna shuffle. I'm gonna put it right here. And for the ranger skill, this is level 2 to 5 for each class. I'm gonna put it right there. And for rangers, uh, defender take 1 fire, but it have to be the best possibility, right? Yep. Take 1 fire, then add 1 yellow to the attack. Range attack. Spend 1 mana each other enemy in the OLS line of sight. Take 1 wound. Oh, for each tree. S- mm, so I think I gonna take this one. For each arrow reveal, for this one, defender gonna have -1 defense. So this one we gonna reveal what it is. Okay. The mob right here, fallen angels. Good thing that we didn't take it away. So they're gonna be right here. And then for the monster in which spot? I don't remember. Is it left or right? This one. This one gonna be undead. And then the fallen angel gonna get uh staff of mana. And then the undead undead gonna get the crossbow. So I believe this is the undead. And I think this is the mob leader. Let me make sure about one thing before we're gonna start the game. I wonder about this mob. Is it gonna go through the door? Come on. Comeเกิดในห้องที่ปิดอยู่มันจะเปิดประตูออกมาไหม Okay, so it's not gonna move, it's not gonna do anything. But for this guy, it's gonna move because there is no line of sight. But this guy know that we are here, so let's start the game. So we're gonna start with the monk chakras. Of course, we're gonna adjust the speed. Let me let me search about this one. Okay, agility speed ต้องถึงการจักระลงจากมืออีกหนึ่งใบใช่ไหม อืมโอเคนะครับถ้าอย่างนั้นผมเข้าใจถูกแล้วนะถ้าอย่างนั้นผมก็จะทิ้งผมจะใช้การ์ดใบนี้แต่ว่าผมต้องทิ้ง so I have to oh no no I gonna use the electricity speed so I gonna use this as a discard for the cost of this card. So it say you move one action, your first move action of the round has plus one MP. So the first one, we gonna open the door right here. So it's gonna open. What is gonna happen? Oh. We take one out. Chop this card. Oh, but we don't have any monster here. Spawn a roaming monster. Roaming monster? God damn it, man. What the this is so bad, but we're gonna get treasure here and here, but we're gonna spawn a roaming monster? What the fuck? In farthest zone of this chamber. What the hell, man? At the start of the game, we're just gonna spawn a roaming monster? Jeez, man. And we're gonna summon Paragon. Wait, this is the. Wait, let's take Paragon out. We're gonna spawn the Undead Queen. If there is more than one hero in line of sight, unit attack each hero in line of sight, resolve each attack separately. If there is only one. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is so bad though. Because the roaming monster gonna react for us like after after each, right? So after we finish the monk, the roaming monster gonna react, and then we play the ranger, and then the roaming monster gonna react, and then the normal mob gonna walk. Okay. Oh my God, man. This is so bad. What the fuck? So, uh, the second MP and the third MP of the first round. So the good thing is when it's close, when they gonna when she gonna attack us, she gonna have less dice. So that is good. So let's do the second action for us. Us gonna have one yellow dice over here. Yellow dice. One of these and one of these. And she gonna have 8 health because it's 4 health for each hero. And what is the claw gonna do for her though? Add one minion to each mob in the dungeon if possible. What the fuck, man? This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, man. So we are in the shadow. We're gonna add one more purple. So let's resolve the first attack. So we're gonna have four attack. She not gonna have the claw. She not gonna do anything, but she gonna take 3 damage. So she gonna go to 5. Wait, let me make sure about the roaming monster because what did she gonna get though for roaming monster? Roaming monster are powerful when ability in the dark faces. Otherwise, check the second condition in case both. So the roaming monster not gonna have any special weapons, right? So and then this is gonna be our third action to attack. So our monks gonna take a wound down to 4, and then she gonna get 4 attack but 1 block, so she can lose 3 health. So she go down from 2 to health. She got 2 health left, and that's gonna be it for our heroes. And this is gonna be her turn because roaming monster react. So what she gonna do is because she see 2 player, she gonna resolve the first one. If there is more than one hero in the left side, she gonna attack hero in left side, resolve each attack separately. So uh for melee against the monk, she gonna use 1 yellow because she is in melee, and then she gonna and nothing else. And for our monk gonna get 1 blue dice. So we're gonna block it because she got 1 sword. She not gonna gain any mana, and we got 1 block. So that's gonna cancel each other out. And now it's time for our ranger because he is in far away spot, right? So she gonna use 2 yellow die and 1 black. So the ranger gonna take 2 damage back down to 3. We don't have any shield, and the roaming monster not gonna do anything. And now is our rangers. So our rangers gonna just attack because she is in line of sight of the rangers. So we're gonna one yellow, one black, and one blue. Hmm. But we're gonna draw the arrow card. So this gonna be four. And then I think we can draw one more, but if it four, we're gonna get the disadvantage. But I don't think it's gonna be another four. So I guess it's gonna draw. So it's gonna be six. So I think I just gonna pause it here. I don't want to, risk it for one arrow. Yeah, because the maximum is seven. We're gonna gain two mana, which we can't because we are at the maximum, but we can reroll. Is it black dice only? Because I want to reroll the yellow one. Let me see. สัญลักษณ์ลูกเต๋าสีดำแล้วอ่ามีลูกศรหมุนคือรีโลเฉพาะสีเฉพาะลูกเต๋าสีดำหรือได้ทั้งหมด Mhm. Ranks Ranger. Okay. The Ranger Arrow deck represent the Ranger careful aim and spending sense All timing when Ranger perform a range attack, they reveal card from your deck one by one, performing a line next to decks until the decide to stop or until so. Okay, so this one not gonna go back, and then because we have a skill, we have 6 arrow, we can decrease to defend, so she gonna take 1 damage, and then this one gonna go right here, and then I think we're gonna attack again. Let's put the dice to here. So let's do the arrow card first. Two, two. Pen 7 ได้รับรับด้านชูรีโลเต๋าไหนก็ได้ใช่ไหม Okay, so I can reroll. So I don't want her to do her special skill. I gonna stop right now, and I can reroll 2 times. So I think I gonna reroll the black dice, and then I gonna reroll the yellow, just for fun. We're not gonna gain any mana, but she gonna die. So for the roaming monster, we're gonna get 4 EXP. But the ranger is who the one is killing the mob, so he gonna gain 5. So she gonna die, but we're gonna get 2 drawing from the back and 1 rare. So 1 rare and then 2. Okay, so let's draw the rare first. What the ranger gonna get? She gonna be gone. Be gone, demon. Okay. Uh, okay. Spend 1 mana to reroll twice. Oh, that is good. But I think I'm gonna give it to the monk, but I have to move to her to give it to her. And then we're gonna draw 2. We're gonna draw 2. 1 rare and 1 common. We're gonna got a knuckle. Ignore 1 defense dice. I think I gonna give both to the monk, and then for the rare, okay, one more rare. What do we gonna get? Scarf. Oh, we're gonna equip this one. You know, and then what we gonna do? Because we attack two, we have one more action. One action is we're gonna walk in here, and then we're gonna take one of with and then we're gonna draw one more, another green. So we're gonna get this one. So I think these three I just gonna give it to the monk, and then we're gonna be done. So the monster in the map, this one not gonna move, but this one will. So they're gonna move one, two, and the track gonna move to first round, and now we are done. So we're gonna play this. We're gonna heal one. Oh wait, no. I forgot about this because before we gonna end the turn, we gonna level up to level two because we have five, and we're gonna add one more rare to the back. And then yep, that is gonna be it. S- And then it is gonna be our turn. So like I said, we gonna meditate. We're gonna heal one for each discard, but we only lose one health. So we're gonna go back to five, and we're gonna collect everything. So at the first action, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna draw from the back again, and we're gonna get one common. I think I just gonna wait. This is the first action of this one. The second, I gonna move. I have two, right? Two per, yeah, 2 MP per action. And for the second action, I just gonna pick it up. Another common. Place your hero in the closest fog zone. I don't know. And then I gonna use the second one to trade. So I just gonna give this trade with the ranger. So we gonna get this one. Uh, this one gonna be right here. Is this a leg? This is a head, so I think this one is the leg. And then the third action gonna be one, two, one, two. That is gonna be it for our monk. This one I just gonna put back as the ranger. Gonna be one, two, and then as the second action, we're gonna open the door, and then we're gonna solve the door action first. I'm gonna shoot this one. Spawn one mob on each portal. Oh, okay. Spawn one mob on each portal. Place one additional treasure token for the treasure. Place one additional treasure token from the treasure bag on each mob. We're gonna remove this because it say remove it, but we're gonna spawn two mobs over here. Okay, so we have spawn one mob here and here. Place one additional treasure token from the treasure bag on each mob spawn this way. Okay, so it's gonna add one treasures to the mob that we're gonna be encounter, I believe. So let's spawn the mob first. First is gargoyles, and the second one is inferno. Okay, and then we gonna draw the weapons for the mob. This one gonna get arrow, and this inferno imps gonna get stone knuckle. So it's gonna be right here, and the stone imp gonna be. So it's gonna be gargoyles and stone. Inferno imps. Uh, I think the imp is this guy. Mm, Oh, I think it's this guy, not this one. And then the gargoyles. I think the gargoyle is this guy over here. Where is the gargoyle mob leader? Which one is a gargoyle mob leader? Oh, the gargoyle mob leader is in just a tiny, tiny space, man. So one for each. Okay, that is gonna be we we are over here. I think I have one more action. So I gonna be here and then I just gonna shoot at the gargoyles. So the gargoyles gonna have, or we're gonna have this one, but we're not in the shadow. No, let's just shoot them here then. So we're gonna get the shadow dice, and the gargoyle gonna have one blue and two. The gargoyle action is +1, but I think I'm gonna take this one because it say we can reroll twice. It, like can you see it say attack reroll twice. So I'm gonna reroll the blue one first. One again. Okay. So they're gonna get two different because it have a claw and the claw say what +1 more defense. So I just gonna do it like this so I can remember. And then the arrow card 3. So here is 4, and I think I'm gonna draw more. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the perfect amount of arrow that we can draw. So +1 mana we cannot. +2 arrow, +2 damage. So I just gonna do it like this. Ignore two, ignore two defense. +2 mana we cannot do that, and then +2 more arrow. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's gonna be 8 damage. So we're gonna kill two minions, two mobs, and then two more damage. Two more damage. Two two more damage. So she gonna have one more health left, and then is gonna be it for us because this is our third action. And here come the mobs. So the mob gonna walk. Gargoyle don't need to walk because they have an arrow. But for the fallen angels, they have to move one, two, and then the next turn they can do the attack because they have the magic. But for gargoyles, gargoyle gonna have one yellow dice, and then he gonna attack. Let's make him attack. Wait, he gonna attack the highest, right? What is the priority? The process hero? But what if they both are the process hero? Oh, so I can choose. The mob gonna attack the monk, right? So we're gonna have two blue dice. And because he don't have what is it called? The minions anymore. He's not gonna have the black one, the black dice. Nothing. He can attack again. We block it out. And now it's gonna be our monk turn. Oh, I forgot about this again because we level up. Wait, we're gonna have two more EXP. We can choose the skill again. I forgot about that. Range attack. One mana each other enemy in the air take one wound. Uh, during your first move action each turn first draw and discard one arrow card, gain one MP per arrow on card. When you overload, you may choose. Oh, I think this one is really good. So let's the monk do the work. So the monk. So I just gonna do this combat aggression. We're not gonna have anything, but we're gonna gain one sword token, so we can add to our roll. So first we're gonna move here, and then we're gonna attack the fallen angel right now. So the fallen angel gonna have two black, two blue actually, and then for us we're gonna have two yellow dice, and because we are in the shadow zone, we're gonna get one more purple. สวัสดีครับ Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Two clone do nothing. Oh, for real? Do you having fun? And then because we are attacking, so we're gonna add one more damage to the pile without paying anything. And then because we have this token, we're gonna spend it. So it's gonna be 2 damage. And we just gonna spend 1 mana to ignore 1 defense, and we're gonna gain it back anyway. So it's gonna be 3 damage plus the 4 damage plus this minus 1, so it's gonna be 3. So one falling angel mob's gonna die. We're gonna gain 1 more exp. Rival restaurant, the game that you told me before. And then we use it, so the mob gonna lose this one. And then we gonna use the third one, the third action, to attack again. So this is 5 attack. Oh, the mob have nothing to block us with, but here is the thing, right? It's just 1 more damage. 1 more damage to kill everyone. So I think. Oh wait, because we attack, we have, and we are in the shadow. We're gonna gain the 1 attack to this. This is gonna be 6 damage total. We don't have to do anything. So the mob gonna die, both of them. So when the mob die, we gain 2 for slaying it, and then 2 more because the boss die, and then because the mob leader die, everyone in the party get 2 exp, and then oh wait, and then because of this, we're gonna draw one from the token, and then the monk gonna get the staff of mana. We're gonna draw 1 token. Let's see what we gonna draw. Let's see. Uncommon. Let's do uncommon. What we gonna get is, ta-da! Defense. We get 1 mana. Nah, maybe we're gonna keep it, and then we're gonna use the anvil to upgrade it. And then we're gonna done with the monk. So we close this, and then it's time for. Wait. We have to walk this guy too. Oh wait. They didn't walk yet. So now it's time for the Rangers. The Rangers, because we are in the Shadow Zone. Wait, because the Gargoyle attacked us, so he didn't move, and the Fallen Angel moved 1, 2 to here. This guy have to move to here. I forgot about that. Sorry. And then it's time for the Rangers. The Rangers gonna just attack because I think we can. 1 yellow, 1 purple, and then because there is no mob left, just 1 blue. During your first move action, each turn first. Oh, but we didn't move yet, so nothing. So this is 3 damage. We're gonna kill him. So we're gonna get this one. So we're gonna switch with it. And then we're gonna draw one more because the mob leader die. We're gonna get two and then one for slaying it myself. And then the monk gonna get two. We're gonna draw one more treasures. Let's see what we're gonna get. Rare. Da da dum 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 da. Dum. Okay, we just gonna put it here. That is our first action. Oh, and one more rare because we slay this guy. This guy, I just gonna put it right here as a reminder. Uh, let's see what we're gonna get. The rare is wait what? Divine Gauntlet. Oh, that is cool, so cool. When attack, we're gonna add one more yellow dice. That is so good. And then that is the first action. The second action, I think, gonna move because it's the first move. We gonna during your first move action, each turn the first door and this card. Oh, when I attack, I forgot to do this one. I just gonna draw one and say stop. I just gonna put it in the discard pile. First door and discard one arrow card. First draw and discard. So we're gonna draw and we have two arrow. So we're gonna have +2 +2 arrow on the discard. So it's gonna be +2. So normally we can only do two things this turn, but we're gonna can do four things. But we already move, and then I just gonna do these two. Two uncommon and one from the pouch. And here we have one more action for this. And three uncommons. So for three uncommon, let's see. Our health, a sight, and then another potion. Let me search how many potion that I can carry actually. If we can carry like 10 potion, then what is the point of the game, right? Because it's gonna be super easy.มีของลูกถุงได้สูงสุดกี่ชิ้น Oh, I have been played wrong, but that is okay. Now I know. So this we have one more move. So we're gonna do this for the last action for my turn. So I gonna move here. That is the last action for the second action. And this is the third one. So we're gonna open the door to avoid the trap. Move here. And then I just gonna call it. So this gonna be the second round. The monster gonna move one, two, and then we're gonna open. And then this is the monk's turn. So we have to discard the chakra again. Oh wait, let's resolve the leveling up first because the monk is have 11. 11 minus 5 is 6. So we're gonna go back down to 6 XP 0, but we're gonna go up to level 2, and then we gonna see what we want to use. Gain chakra combat powers. You may perform melee attack action without any weapons, but we do have weapons. Gain chakra agility. After you perform a move action, you may spend 1 mana to roll one. Mm. Rotate this card to exhaust it. Mm. So I gonna use this one. Let me go to the toilet first. I'm gonna be right back. Embed. So the monk leveling up, and then the mob gonna walk one, two. This is the third round, so that is gonna be a roaming monster because we are still at level two. So it's gonna be here. So I just gonna draw this one, and this one gonna be the ghoul. The ghoul gonna be over there. So we gonna do the guidance. So when you play this chakra, place one mana for each active and discard chakra. We're gonna get it why this chakra is active. Heroes may spend mana from these cards. Oh, so it's gonna be on the card. It's gonna be two. Hero may spend mana from this card as their own. And it's a guidance. So this one gonna trigger when you play a guidance chakra. Heal hero in your zone, but we don't have any. By one, each of them gains, but we gonna gain we gonna gain the attack, I think, and we want the attack. So we're gonna move one, two, and then one, two, and then we're gonna move in here as a third action, and then we're gonna spend one mana to roll one orange. So it's gonna be the one damage. Oh, okay. Are we back? Okay, we back. And then it's gonna be a roaming monster. It's gonna walk one, two, and then it's gonna be our rangers. So our rangers Oh, we're gonna go up to 6 because we have one max. 3 health. We're gonna have 6 health now. I think I'm just gonna use a health potion to go back up to 6. And then I think I just gonna attack here. So I'm gonna add one yellow dice. And then the Inferno Imps gonna have one blue dice. And then they're gonna have two black dice. But we're not in the shadow zone. So we just gonna roll without the yellow. Hey, the purple. Hmm. We can spend one mana on this card. Oh no, 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 it's defense. But we're not gonna use it anyway. We can reroll two. So we're gonna reroll these two dice. Oh damn. So it's gonna cancel each other out. And we're gonna take one wound. And then for the Q1 imp, then deal one wound to each hero in the attack zone. So he gonna kill one imp. And then deal one damage to our monk. And then I gonna perform the second attack as a second action. It's gonna be 3 damage. Ah, fuck! I forgot about the arrow card again. Uh, anyways, so we're gonna draw the arrow card. One. This one is 4. Ah, shit. So it's gonna be 8. So we're gonna get one hole, one claw. One claw is kill the imp. Ah, and then our gonna get one more damage. And then this one is all going to the discard pile. But because this one, we gonna ignore this and kill the last one is the boss. So when we kill him, we gonna get the stone mace. And then we're gonna get one uncommon, and draw one. which is rare, one rare and one uncommon. So for the rare card, we're gonna get a drum. The next hero attack this round gains +2 sword. And for one uncommon, we're gonna get an arrow, the same thing. Oh, wait, is the first range attack. Jeez, man. Oh, wait, it's actually gonna have two. We didn't add one more for it, actually. We're gonna have three at the first. I forgot about that. So we kill him with no problem. And then because it is the mob boss, we're gonna gain 2 XP +1 because we do kill him. And then for the monk, we're gonna gain 2 EXP. And then the call gonna happen after. So we we cannot do the last action. We're gonna remove it, and then it's gonna be done for our rangers. And then the Roman monster gonna walk 1, 2. Hmm. Let me think for a second because the Rangers is wait. I think the monk move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then do this one to spend the mana. So I think it's gonna be the end. And wait. The goo gonna move 3, not 2. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then but this turn here he gonna move to here, and then this gonna be the the fourth. So we're gonna flip this one back, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add one more rare token to the pouch, and then it's gonna be our turn. Because it's our turn, the monk gonna go first. What we want to love to do. Oh wait, the ranger have to leveling up first because he have 10 EXP or XP. So he gonna be level 3. We're gonna add the epic to the pouch. We're gonna have one more health and one more mana, and then we can see what we want to use. Arrow, worry, fire arrow. We don't have that. Piercing arrow. We do have that. We're gonna upgrade the piercing arrow to level 2, and then for the monk's turn, so I think I'm gonna play this card. So it's the meditate. When player heal, so we're gonna heal 3. We have maximum health of 6, so we're just gonna heal 2, and then we're gonna take it back. So the first action I just gonna attack because we are in the shadow. We're gonna have +1 sword already, and then for the ghoul, when he defending, he gonna have 2 dice, one black, and then for us, we're gonna have 2 yellow, one more purple. Uh, we're gonna have uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then we're gonna have 2 more attack because we I gonna spend this and this one. So it's gonna be 1, 4, 6 plus this gonna be, so he gonna have 10 health, but because we deal 5 damage to him, he gonna go back to 5 and he gonna wound us once, and then the second attack. So I gonna spend 1 mana to ignore this, so it's gonna be 2 damage and 1 mana. So I gonna deal 2 more damage to him, and the last action gonna be attack again. Oh, we gonna deal 1 more damage because we in the shadow, and we're gonna spend 1 more mana and we're gonna get it back because we got this to ignore this dice again to deal 2 damage because of this, and this gonna be 2, so he gonna die, and we're gonna get 1 rare and 2 from the back. So it's gonna be, he gonna be 1, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, and this one is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, the roaming master give us 4 EXP. อืมแล้วก็ไปเช็ค the second condition for roaming monster how many XP do we get wait a minute อืมอืม oh yeah four from roaming monster that is correct and he gonna be gone bye bye and then we already done two action right no we do three action so it's gonna be the end for our monks but we have to draw two tokens and one rare so let's see one rare and one more uncommon it's gonna be two rare it's gonna be here and here and then one more common is gonna be right here. So it's gonna be a mana potion. This one. And then oh it's a two-handed weapons. But I think this one is very good. Just spend one mana and ignore one defender dice. I really like that. So now it's gonna be our rangers turn and this objective. The objective of this map is complete open the gate. The gate. Oh, so these two is switch, and this one cannot be open if we don't open this first. Oh, actually, they're gonna move a lot though. So it's gonna be eight tie because it's a the mob can move one, one, two at the first. As the second phase gonna be one, two. The third gonna be one, two, and here is the fourth is gonna be one. Oh yeah, I have to read the manual. Damn man, because they are attacking. Um, yeah, I think yeah. I mean, I just killed the roaming monster anyways, but they gonna attack us first. Just one attack though, so attack gonna add one more dice, and this mob take two wounds. Oh, you have to do the crawl first though. Oh wait, actually, because it can attack in the range, they're gonna attack right here, and then it's gonna be two defense for us, and then one of these, and then two black dice. If they have a claw, +1, +1 yellow, because they have two claw, it's gonna add two yellow dice, and this one take two wounds. Is it gonna add or something like that? It's still three, so we don't take any damage. And then the second attack, อืมอืมอืมอืมอืมนู่นนู่นเก้าสิบสองไหนอืมก็คือการบ่ได้ต้องทำโดนหนึ่งดาเมจแล้วก็มีคลอมาร์นับอีกสองบล็อกได้พอดีโอเคอันนี้ก็จะเป็นตาของ Rangers นะครับ Ranger ก็จะมาเดินมาหนึ่งแล้วก็เปิดประตูแม่งแล้วก็จะสุ่มไม่อยากเปลืองแอคชั่นนะครับแล้วค่อยเดี๋ยว แอคชั่นที่สองแอคชั่นที่สามค่อยยิงอันเดดเอาโอเคผมหยิบใบนี้ each hero take one wound unless they spend one mana curse chamber so we're gonna spend the mana we don't gonna take the wound and nothing gonna happen so for the second action we're gonna attack so as the first attack we're gonna add one more yellow dice we are in the dark so one and the wait they don't have a blue dice so they just gonna have two black dice mm-hmm. And that's gonna be it right so we're gonna take one damage but we can reroll two dice so we're gonna reroll these two we're gonna get one more mana because we have plus max mana and then because we are attacking so we're gonna draw this one and then because we cannot draw anymore we're gonna shuffle defender take two manas or if we spend one mana okay so we're gonna take one more so this is six so this is six we're not gonna take any wait mm-hmm. So I think I just gonna because we have plus one so it's gonna be this one we already take the damage and then we're gonna spend one mana and we're gonna get it back two defender take two fires so total is gonna be one two three four five six seven damage so it's gonna be both of these guy are gone and then he gonna have two more health left so we're gonna get two more it's gonna be one two shit I had to remember a lot of things man the skill too but right now right now this is we already perform walk one and open the door so that is the first action the second action I shoot him the third action I'm gonna move and then interact with this two two common treasures. Gonna be one, gonna be two. When we open this room, we're gonna have a lot of things to upgrade. Deal 3 wound to one enemy in line of sight. And then we got this one. Okay. So let me see if we can just wear สามารถใส่อุปกรณ์ได้เลยไหม Oh, so we cannot do that. So we walk and then do that. So we cannot equip it right now. So this gonna be the end. So at the darkness phase. So it's gonna be on the 5. We're gonna spawn one monster. That's a mob, okay. It, it's just gonna be a mob. And then do we have to do anything else? I don't think so, right? We have level up? We do. So the ranger not gonna level up, but our monks is though. So she gonna take 10 XP and go to 3. Oh, and 2 damage. So he die. When he die though, we gonna this gonna get it, and we're gonna draw one rare is oh damn, that is really good. And then we're gonna level up. So we're gonna add one more epic token. And then for the monks, we're gonna add level 3. We have flying kick level 2. After you perform a move action, you may spend up to 2 mana to roll that many dice. Okay, die. You may perform. We can only do flying kick and enlighten tutor, or maybe we can. When you play any guidance chakra, heal each hero in your time by one. Gain one. What is the difference between this and this? Or it is any guidance chakra. Ah, I see. but I love to have a flying kick level 2, and then we can because we are at level 3, we gonna add ah oh, there you go. Because we are level 3, we gonna have these. Wait, oh yeah, this one is darker. So we're gonna have 3 more jacket card. So as we are right now, we're gonna gain the third chakra and we're gonna heal 1 to 5. Oh, actually 2 because oh one, just one. And then it's gonna be oh we have to spawn the mob first because we are at level 3, so it's gonna be this deck. It's undead again, and the weapons that they're gonna get is tainted sword. So they're gonna come back again just to make it more interesting. I just gonna put them here, and then for our heroes, for action, move here, and then because we have to draw one from the deck. Tada is two, so we're gonna have what is it called? Two plus two, not two plus two moving point. So we already done one, so it's gonna be three left. The other one we gonna spend to open the door. The third one we gonna open the door, and then the fourth one we're gonna be right here, and then because they are in line of sight, so I just gonna attack them. One plus one, and then this is one, so it's three. Wait, it's okay. Three, they don't have any, so it's gonna be. But we are not in the dark because it's a red. I think red is count as the light part of, so it's gonna be just these. Um, let's see the arrow card first. One, We're gonna draw one more. Is six. Wait, is eight? Is eight. God damn it, man. Oh yeah. But I thought, oh wait. Yeah. That is my bad. That is my bad. So we're gonna have one of these and one of these, and then one damage to us. Anyways, we can reroll two, but we're not in the shadow. Fuck. So it's just three damage. So there you go. And then because we cannot do anything, it's gonna because we can do one more action, but we have the snowflake symbol. It means we're not gonna take that and took one out. And then the fire action, we're gonna took one more damage, and then we're gonna be done for the rangers and for the monks. Um, mm, so I gonna do this agility, and then I gonna discard this one. Your first move action for of the round has, so we're gonna have plus two. So it's gonna be one, two, three, four. So that is first action complete. Do we gonna switch anything? I don't think so. It's, so the second action is gonna be one, two, and the third action we're gonna attack them. So it's gonna be two dice, and then two of these. Attack. So we're gonna take a wound, and then because we're gonna load the claw, we're gonna roll these. Let's just, oh, so we're gonna kill one. We're gonna kill one, and then the monk gonna gain one EXP, and then the other guys gonna perform the two yellow dice throw and then take two wounds, so the wound gonna stay the same. Mm-hmm. And So this is the action for the monster. One damage. That is the third action for ours. So that is gonna be it. And then it's gonna move to the six. And then we're gonna add one more epic token to the back. And this is the epic token in the back. And then uh the mob, the mob gonna attack first actually. So when the mob attack, they're gonna use an orange, one more black, and then for us we're gonna use two. Oh wait, because we have the red hood, we're gonna do one more damage. So nothing, nothing. We take nothing. So now is the six. We are coming back. So as this, oh, we already took one damage for the try. Yeah, I forgot. So first we're gonna move the ranger here and then do this. It's gonna be two arrow. So we can have four action total. And we already perform one, it's gonna be three. So it's gonna be one, two, three. And then the second one gonna be this. And then open. And we're gonna have one more left. But we have to resolve the door first. So we're gonna draw one card. Ta-da! Chasing the weak. Spawn one mob in a zone adjacent to the hero with the least health. Remove one from the chamber. So it's gonna be here. And then we're gonna remove it. So the least health, but we are at the same health. So adjacent, right? Not in the same zone. So we're gonna spawn another mob right here, right here. So it's gonna be Inferno Imps with the same sword. So it's gonna be the imps again. So I'm gonna put them right here. So we already done the second. So this is gonna be third. So before third, I think So before we gonna do anything, we gonna use this throwing knife to deal 3 wounds to the imp. So he gonna get one more health left for one guy. So I gonna put this one back, and then because we have maximum 7, right? So I gonna use this to go to max 7 health, and then we're gonna do the attack. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then the Inferno Imps gonna have one of these and 2 black. We because we are in the shadow. Oh, I forgot the shadow. But we're gonna take 1 damage for the claw, and then we can reroll 2. So we're gonna roll this and kill one imp, right? Deal 2 wound to each hero in the attacker zone. So they're gonna kill one imp for nothing because we are not in the zone. And then reload this, get one, and then we're gonna draw the arrow. 1, 2. I think I'm gonna draw. It's gonna be 7. Oh, we're gonna ignore 1, so it's gonna go up back to 7 plus 1 shadow and 2 mana. We have maximum of 3 mana. We are still at 3 mana, so we're not gonna have anything else. But arrow card, no. So we're gonna have the shadow effect. Draw, and discard 1 arrow card. Apply it. Oh, so we're gonna reveal 1, and we can reroll twice because of the effect over here. You say we can reroll twice and discard it. So we can reroll twice. So I think I just gonna reload this again. Okay, and we have this one again actually. S- So one more, and then let's just do again. Nah, so it's still the same. So this one gonna cancel each other out, and it's gonna be 4, 7, 7 damage. So they're gonna die actually because one guy have 1 health left, and then it's gonna be 4, so die. Both of them gonna die. So we're gonna gain 2 XP for killing, and then 2 more for the mob leader. It's gonna be 1, 2. And then we're gonna got this one. We're gonna do one more treasures, and then let me think. We walk here, right? 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. We draw. Okay, that is gonna be the last because we attack and then we are done. And then we're gonna draw. Let's be an epic item, please. Epic item. Common is this thing over here. The first time you gain mana in each round gain +1. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 items right here, and then this gonna be 10. So we have two more space, and then it's gonna be our monk's turn, and of course we gonna use combat powers right here. But before that, we gonna heal 3 wounds. It's gonna be maximum of 7. So we're gonna go up to 6. And then we're gonna attack. Uh, so 2 yellow dice for our attack, and they don't have shield. So just one black, and we are in the shadow zone. So it's gonna be 4 damage total. But when we are in the shadow, it's gonna be plusing 2, a +1 for this. It's gonna be the 5 damage. So we're gonna spend 1 mana to deal an extra damage, extra wound. So we're gonna kill both. Wait, because we kill the leader here, he gonna get the EXP also. So we're gonna kill both of these. Yep, Massive Darkness 2. And then when we kill those two, we're gonna gain 2 EXP and then 2 more, 1, 2. When we call it is a mob leader, and then the ranger gonna get +2 EXP. Yep, Massive Darkness too. This is my second play. Uh, the last one is just a tutorial. So this is like the first actual map, as you can, maybe you can say that. And so the monk's turn gonna be ended. So we are both go to our turn now. So the I have it with a few expansion, but only play a few games. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing for me. I cannot remember in every rule, but we're gonna be leveling up because we have 12 XP, so it's gonna be level 4 for us. It's gonna be 0, and then we're gonna to level 4 right now, and then 1 epic token to the back, and then we can get the arrow. I'm a big Simon fan, kept getting the rule confused with Zombicide. Yeah, I heard that. So for level 4, we can get draw and discard. Oh wait, do we have that? We do actually draw and discard one arrow card before each move action. Gain plus one MP per arrow on the discarded card. Oh, so it's gonna do every time that he gonna move. So he gonna move a lot if we shoot this. I think Zombicide is a fun game. So this one is improve string too, but we didn't have that. We have to have the improved string first. I think I'm gonna put it here just just to have three skills. Oh, it's add time. And then that's gonna be it for our turn, I believe. And then it's gonna be the number seven. When it's number seven, they're gonna spawn another mob. The mob is oh, this is the first time I gonna facing them. And because this guy, we're gonna take that, we're gonna put it back. Damn, man, that's claw mark is nasty. And then for the weapons, they're gonna get sight. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much. And then they're gonna got it here, and it's gonna be the fourth looking thing. It's gonna be this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I just gonna put them here. Oh, board game and gunpla. I'm so and Warhammer too. If you can see though, because it's super far away. So it's like Warhammer 40K too. So I do paint sometime. I do assemble gunpla sometime, and I do play board game sometimes. So it's really depend what I want to do. And now let me see, when they spawn, it's gonna be our turn again. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have about 10 card in our pouch right now. So I think I just gonna walk here, right? Because the door already open. So I gonna interact with the anvil. So I gonna sacrifice these three. I saw a Gunpla video on the channel History Warhammer. Not a fan of the games, the law and minis, yes, but not the company or games. Me too. I do love law and mini, but not the gameplay and comedy. Me too. So we're gonna discard these three, and then we're gonna wait. This is the monster. It's a mob item. Nope, nope. It has to be an common. So another common. Yeah, I just love to paint it. And then the law is really good, not gonna lie. But I never play a single game. It take too long. I think I'd rather play board games. It's just me. So we're gonna get the heavy gauntlet. But we do have this one already, so I think we gonna. Ooh, we do have three boosts. If you like dungeon adventure with solo play and good minutes to paint, try this. Oh yeah, I heard of that. I heard of that games. So we're gonna use a second action to trade this thing again for epic item. This is the first time that we're gonna do that. Decent sound complicated to me at least. I just want something, casual. When they say casual, and they say this game is super casual. For me, it's still not. It's still really new to me. I just really new to the hobby, and I don't know every rule or like another game a lot, but I know some. I think I have. Oh yeah, I don't sure if you can see the box over there, the primal. I still didn't play that game yet. So let's see what epic item we gonna get. Ta-da! Anytime kill a roaming monster with less than 15 health, destroy this amulet. Hmm. Fairly solo game, Zombie Side or Marvel. Oh, I do have Marvel United. Yeah, I forgot about that game. I just played the Charles Xavier from the Marvel United X-Men, but I didn't finish it yet. I just want to play some game first. And then for the second action, I don't sure if I can trade any of the mobs item. Let me make sure what I can do for the mob item. Mobs itemsใช้ upgrade ได้ไหม I just paid my DC United Minis and Marvel United wishing hours. Oh, wait, didn't DC release from Kickstarter already? I didn't know that. Oh, the Kickstarter is still in the production, but there are non-Kickstarter core box. Oh, I see. I see. I thought it's still not have a core. I thought the core box is still in the Kickstart. Okay. So I can actually use a mob card. DC United Batman Hush. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. So I gonna use this three thing over here is all green. So it's all cow. So let me make sure that put it in the correct here. So this is gonna be the second action. So before I forgot, I got it from Amazon. I'm in the UK and Had tomorrow it from Amazon US. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So what we gonna get is a shield. A stupid shield. Oh my god, man. A shield for Rangers? That is so stupid. Anyways, we're gonna move on and then we're gonna interact with the lever. So we can open the door. Wait, is it gonna open it by itself because we interact with the lever already? Let's see the rule books, what it's gonna say. So it's gonna open and actually a hero who interact with the lever gonna gain 3 XP for each. So the ranger is gonna gain 6 XP because he interact with both lever. Damn man, I have to read the manual carefully next time. I skip a lot of reading, man. Okay, so that's gonna be it for the rangers. So now it's the monks time. So let's see what we want to use when you wound or when you would take wound outside combat. Nah, no, we don't need to use that. So I gonna use this card. I gonna gain 4 because there is 3 plus this card is gonna be 4. So I gonna take a sword for the maximum attack. And because we are in the shadow, we're gonna add this, and then there is 2 mobs. It's gonna be here, and then it's gonna be 2 block because of that. And then we can spend mana to ignore 1 defender dice. That is good. And the shadow, we're gonna have +1 attack, but we're gonna do that later. So let's chuck some dice. Okay, this one I'm gonna reroll. Okay, so I'm gonna take a wound. I'm gonna take a wound and another wound because of the claw marks. This gonna be, but the claw marks say it's attack only, so it's not gonna count. And defense there is none, so we don't have to spend mana to ignore the defense because there is none. So uh we gonna do 2 damage, but actually we're gonna done 6 if we spend everything right now. Yeah, let's just do 6 damage. 6 damage, and then one of them gonna die. One of them gonna die, and then another one gonna have 2 wound left. And then why is it in? And then what we gonna do? our skill cannot do anything because we didn't play any guidance chakra or we didn't move. So for the second action, we're gonna attack again. So it's gonna be the same, two of these, but less one black dice, and then nothing, one more claw mark. So another wound. Skip this. Oh, but we do have a shadow. So what the shadow skill? Plus one for each active and discard circular. So we're gonna have one, two, three, four, just four, four damage, and then it's gonna be five, six, seven. It's gonna be seven. So both of them gonna die because we're gonna do seven, but they have six health left in total. So both of them die. So when both of them die, I gonna gain one, two, and then for the leader, we're gonna gain two, and then for this guy, we're gonna gain two, and then we're gonna gain this card, Mm. and then we're gonna draw one from the pouch. Let's see, can we get the epic card, epic token, please? Dun, 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 dun. One rare, one rare. We're gonna get this armor, and now we have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So we still have, so we attack twice, and then we have one left, so it's gonna be one, two. So we're gonna be done for this turn. So it's gonna move up to eight. No, so gonna be eight. We're gonna add one more epic token to the pouch right here. So it's gonna be right here. We didn't do have to do anything, so we're gonna do it like this. Oh, so I'm gonna make the monk go first. So it's gonna be one, and then I gonna, and then the second PM I gonna trade with the rangers. Do the ranger have anything good for the monks? Actually, yeah, I gonna give the monk this one, and then I gonna give a ranger. So I think I just gonna give them he anything, and then I gonna switch this with this, and then I gonna equip this. So this is the first action, and then the second one gonna be move here, and then the second action of the turn, I gonna trade up. I gonna trade up. Uh, this one is gonna be a mob, and then the common treasures. to get a one rare. Oh, wait, I forgot. Sorry for that. When he trade, he can do the thingy. So I gonna m- move it out, put it back, and equip this instead. And oh, and then I'm gonna give him this. I forgot because he have super low health. Oh no. He can heal himself, and I'm gonna give it to him. And then for the third action, actually, I gonna just trade up these two thing over here. So it's gonna be six thing total. Hmm. Two for two epics treasures. Anything good, please. Anything. It's just gonna be one, two. It's gonna be a ham and the grapes. I'm not sure if this one is good or defense. Pay one mana to have plus two. But this one is pay one and reroll two dice. That I think that's better. Oh, I think this one is very good. And now that is gonna be it for the monks. Oh wait, actually, I this turn I forgot to do this. I gonna meditate. So we're gonna take everything back. One, two, three, four, five. We're gonna heal for five, but our maximum health is shit. We forgot to level up from the last round. It's gonna be to zero, and it's gonna be back to two, and we're gonna be at level four. We're gonna heal two to five, and then plus one mana, and then because the meditation we're gonna heal just five, but we have maximum of five, six, seven, nine. So we're gonna go up back to nine health, and then this put back into our hand, and then we can add more skill to us. We have to wait for level 5 to another chakras. So this is the monks, and we are at level 4. Let's see what we can upgrade or maybe add. Hi, Sigma. Hello, man. Hi. Enlightenment. When you play any guidance chakra, you or we want. Nah, you may play any chakra. You may return one discard chakra all the same type. No, rotate this. What is the difference between these two? Rotate this card to exhaust it and play two non-meditation chakra. This one, they must be different type. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna take this one. Nah, I just play some board game and it's gonna be done for our monks. And now is let me reply. It's been 4 hours already. Jesus, man. So now it's gonna be our rangers. The first action is gonna be my first move. I'm gonna have an extra MP. So an extra, I'm gonna draw one. Let's see what we're gonna get. It's a common. Jesus, man. So one, two, and the third one, I just gonna open it. Oh, it's one, two. We take one token and then we walk one. The second one we move here and then open it, right? So we're gonna do the door and reveal one monster. So the door is gonna be pump weapons cash room. The next mob you spawn come with a mob item of one higher tier if possible. There is possible. Keep this card close to the mob deck as a reminder. The next mob you spawn come with a mob item of one higher tier if possible. Keep this card close. Nah, I don't need that. So we're just gonna put it back. So the mob we're gonna pull is from here. And it's gonna be fallen angels. Oh, and then because the door say the mob gonna come with the item level 5 right here, it's gonna be damn a crossbow. And then I gonna retreat 1 2 as the last action because the roaming monster gonna spawn again and and they gonna spawn over here. And now it's a mob turn, so the mob gonna be 1 2, and the roaming monster is and the roaming monster gonna be here because we are at level 4 not level 5 yet, right? So we're gonna be shuffling and then draw one, and it's gonna be the ghoul. Damn. And the guru's coming back for the second round. Ta-da! Because the ghoul is in line of sight of the rangers, we can actually attack him. Yeah, why not? Because in the shadow, one and one for here, one for here, and it say the first range attack have +1, and the ghoul gonna have one blacks and then three blue. Because we are in the shadow, we can reroll twice, and then we're gonna spend one mana just to wound him once because we have this one because it say range attack pay one mana and each other enemies. Wait, let me double check before I gonna do anything. uh Arrow Wally one king side one two three. Okay, so I can. So I spend the mana, and then he gonna have 16, right? Because he have 8 health right here, as it say, he gonna have 8 health for each player, so he gonna have 16. So he gonna go down to 15, and then we're gonna do the attack right now. Oh, wait, before we do the attack, let's open the arrow card. One, two, four. I think I'm gonna draw one more because every other card is gonna be okay except for four arrow. So I'm gonna draw this. It's four arrow, man. Jesus. So we're gonna have one wound. We'll go down to six, and then we're gonna take uh here, and then we're gonna roll. Jeez. Two block here, and here is the what does the claw gonna do? Move the closest mob one zone toward the ghoul. The closest mob toward the ghoul. So they're gonna come out right here. So I think I'm gonna try because we can reroll right here. I just gonna try to at least reroll this one. Let's try again. So we're gonna gain two manas, and then this gonna cancel with this, and then we're gonna deal 3 damage to the ghoul. It's gonna have 13, and then because we have the ice, we're gonna discard it, and we're gonna turn to the third action for us. The third action, we're gonna attack again. Oh, wait. We're gonna do the arrow. And this is not the first anymore, so we're gonna take out one yellow. The first one gonna be one, two, three. So this is 6 arrow. I'm gonna stop right here. And we're gonna add one plus one yellow here because of this, and we can ignore two defenders, and I gonna spend 1 mana just to do a single wound to this guy, and then this guy too. So this is a mana. We are in the shadow, so let's try. Oh, it's gonna be here, and then I gonna reroll this thing. So I think I gonna get 1 mana back, and then it's gonna be canceling this one out. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, another 4 wound. So he gonna come down to eight wound, and then it's gonna be roaming monster first because it's a roaming monster rule. He gonna walk 3 because he don't have any minions in his zone. So it's gonna be 1, 2, and then 3. He cannot attack because he is melee, and then it's gonna be our monk's turn. Then for our monks, so I'm gonna put this prowess, the combat prowess. So I gonna tap this to play another chakras. So I gonna put this one down. So I gonna gain two sword, and then combat and it must be a different type. So sorry for that. It must be a different type as it's such. Yes, right? Okay. So I think I'm gonna do agility when I'm gonna take a wound outside of combat. You may instead deal same amount of wound to an enemy in magic range. I don't know. I just want to try it out. So he gonna walk 1, 2 as a first action, and the second one he just gonna attack, I believe. So he gonna attack with 1 yellow, 1 orange, and then the ghoul gonna have 3 blue, and here, and oh wait. I sorry. I thought this is a darkness. Wait, but he cannot do that. Oh wait, he actually can. Your zone also count as shadow zone. That is what I want to do. And then I'm gonna add one more purple, and what we can do, so we can spend one mana for wound, or we can ignore the. Oh, nah, let's just kill it. So he gonna get 3, and then his claw move this into the combat zone. Everyone is gonna be in the tight space, but it say right here +1 sword for the chakras that I have, so it's gonna be +ing 2, and attack gonna be +ing in the shadow, so +ing 1, and I gonna spend 1 mana to ignore these dice, and this sword say attack defender ignore 1 dice, so it's gonna be like this, and this guy gonna give me back my mana, so it's gonna be 3 mana in total what I got left, and it's gonna be 1 2 3 4 5 6, and I gonna spend 2 mana back to 1 and kill the ghoul, and the ghoul is gonna be dead. Ta-da! And then he gonna give us 1 epic and 2 from the back. And when kill the ghoul, everyone gonna get 4. It's gonna be 1 2 3 4. It's gonna be right here, and it's gonna be 1 2 3 4 5, because we kill it ourselves. And 1 epic token treasures for us is gonna be Infinity Gauntlet. It just look like Infinity Gauntlet, man. Whatever you want to say about it, but it's Infinity Gauntlet. Take 5 wound action. Take 5 wounds and then gonna pay 3 mana. Kill half of the minion of each mob in the dungeon. Round down. Don't get XP from this action. So stupid, man. But if we are surrounded by mob, that's gonna be good, I think. But yeah, and then we walk as the first action, and then we attack the ghoul for the second action, and the third action we just gonna attack the fallen angels. So we get the shadow because we are in the shadow zone because of the chakra says, and then we gonna gain 1 orange and 1 yellow for both of our weapons. And then the fallen angels gonna have 3 blue dice. This one is not count, and because they have 2 mobs here, it's gonna be 2 black dice. I gonna spend 1 mana down to 0 to ignore this, and I gonna gain 1 mana back. Okay, it's gonna be 2 damage to us too. It's gonna be tung tung 7, and then mm, because it's an attack skill, so the claw mark not gonna count. We gonna do I want to spend 1. Oh, because of this card, we gonna ignore 1 shield, so it's gonna turn to 0. And because of this, we gonna have 1 more sword, so it's gonna be 3 damage actually. So how many? So 1 of the angels gonna die. because they only have 3 health. And then the monks gonna get the XP to 8, and then that is uh the last action for the monk. So we are both done now, and then now is the mob turn. When the mob attack, they gonna gain uh 1 orange, 1 black because they have 1 mob left, and then we have 3 blue dice for the defense as it show in the card right here. 3 blue dice, and then that's gonna be it for us. So we gonna defend these two, but the claw marks say ignore two. We have these two, ignore these, but we still have 3 left. And then the claw, we're gonna take 1 damage. The claw mark is mean instant damage. We cannot block that. And then that's gonna be it for them. Oh no, no, the mob can attack twice. So this is the first attack for the mob. And now is the second attack for the mob. So we're gonna take another damage from this, and we're gonna take another damage because it have a claw mark, and their skill say they're gonna ignore this, so it's gonna be 0. So we're gonna take 1 damage for this one. And then that's gonna be it for the enemy turn. We're gonna switch to right here, and then what it gonna do is gonna be our turn now. And first gonna be our rangers. So I just gonna attack the fallen angels. So before anything, let's draw the arrow card. One, 2 arrow, 2. So now it's 5. So I just gonna do that. 5 arrow in total. 1, 2, and then 3, because it say 1, 2, and this the first one have add 1 more yellow dice, and then 3 blue dice, 1 black, and we're gonna spend 1 mana to wound it. We're gonna take 1 damage. So it's gonna be, we're gonna have 1 mana back because that is our maximum. And 4, and then this is also 4. That is not good. We can reroll twice because of the thief scarf. So we're gonna reroll this one back to 1, and we're gonna reroll this to 0. So we're gonna do 2 damage to it. So back to 1, and the mob gonna die, and we gain X. And then for the second action, we just gonna attack again. We almost level up to. We need 5 more XP to be level 5. Oh, we're gonna take this one out. Oh, we forgot about yellow dice last time. Anyways, reroll twice. I gonna reroll the shadow dice. Oh, oh, before anything, I forgot to draw the arrow card again. One, two. I gonna draw this. It's gonna be five, and I gonna call it done. Defender takes the burn, and then spend one mana. I don't think we gonna need to spend mana, right? Or we can reroll once too. So I gonna reroll here. No, no, I gonna spend mana to do extra damage. It's gonna be two sword, and then it's gonna be it for now. But because we have the shadow dice, is mean we gonna open this and take ignore all claw. Nothing gonna happen. So right now we're gonna do one damage, right? Mm, let's reroll these dice the last time. Fuck. Okay, so we're not gonna do anything because these three dice gonna cancel each other out, and this not gonna do anything. But we can actually attack again though. Before we roll any dice, it's gonna be four, and open one. It's gonna be six. I gonna stop at that. Plus two mana. We have four mana at maximum. Okay. The claw not gonna do anything. I gonna reroll the shadow dice once again. Okay. So we gonna ignore one from here, and then do I oh I can spend the mana and get it back from here to deal one damage to it. And then he gonna die because we deal a lot more damage than it's have left. So we're gonna get this one, and then as it say on the card, we're gonna draw one from the treasure bags. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's see. No, no, no. Oh, come on. For real, dude? Right here. And then the miniature's gonna be gone. And then there's gonna be it for our rangers. For our monks, he gonna move one, two, and then for another action. Oh wait, I just gonna take this, play this as the first, as a checkout return, and then we have to spend the action to finish the game, right? Oh. So I gonna wait actually. So I gonna wait for the because both hero have to be here. Oh wait, now I just gonna be wait 1, 2, 3, and then he gonna be out, enter the hell, and then he gonna be gone. He is done, and then now it's a mob turn. I think it's very on the mission, but as you need to activate the point, I will take an action. Yeah, I have three action, right? So I have move 1, 2, and the second action I move here, and the third action I activate these cards, so he is gone. And then there is the demons. It's gonna be a little bit hard because the demon gonna be oh. There is a demon right here, and then their weapons gonna be a crossbow. But the thing is, here is our turn. We're gonna spend 3 health down to 2 and walk out. 1, 2, and then the second action we're gonna walk 1, 2. The third action we're gonna go. Ta-da! Done. We are done. Let me wait. It's actually gonna be one because I don't know, but we are out, and the first mission is done, and we took 2 hours each to finish. God damn it, man! So I'm gonna be right back. Let me go to the toilet first. Okay, okay. So right now is going for the 5 hours mark, and I think I have played 2 games in this stream already, and to clean up the table and every mess on my bed right now and tidy up everything is gonna take quite a few quite a few times. So I think I'm gonna just call it a day. And overall thing for this game I think is okay. It's not super challenging, but it let me think about something. And I mean it has I believe how many classes? Like six. One, two, three, four, five, and then six for the Rangers. And then we have bought two another class, so it's gonna be eight, but we have four different character to play as. So it's gonna be eight about or 10 if you count both the characters that they gives. Maybe, but I want to try to play the Tinker. Maybe I'm gonna buy that. But let's see though, I'm not quite sure. But maybe. And tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. Maybe I'm gonna try to play Primal, The Awakening. Let's see. And but I have to go to the gym first. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I gonna buy the Heaven 4 expansion one. But another box maybe. I'm not quite sure. Let's see though. But I think I'm gonna buy the Tinker just to have more class. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for sticking around. And if you can be here tomorrow, you say that you are from the UK, so our time difference is not super high. So if I gonna stream at let's say 12 a.m. it's gonna be uh okay Google. What time is it in the UK?
The time in the United Kingdom is 6 p.m. on Friday.
It's 6 p.m. right now. Right now for me it's 1 a.m. So it's gonna be 6 p.m. right? It's gonna be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 hour difference. So if I stream on 12, it's gonna be 5 a.m. for you. I'm not sure if you can catch that. Maybe let's see though. Maybe I'm not gonna stream at at noon. I'm not quite sure, but I will go to the gym first. Like I say, I'm gonna go to the gym and then come back. Uh, and eat some lunch too. So maybe it's gonna be 1 or maybe 2 p.m. So, anyways, thank you for watching, man, and thank you for the follow again. And I hope to see you soon or next stream. And I will end the stream right now and clean up everything and take some rest. See you in the next stream, man. Bye bye.